Hello. And good morning and welcome back, my dear friends. How is everyone doing? Do let me know. Here is the challenge account, I should say. Yes, challenge will be the right word. For those of you who are watching me for the first time, I will say, and I must say, stay with me till the end. And if you are watching it on a later, make sure in my streams, not just trades, but I try to explain the whole thought process behind that trade. So, which definitely is a learning curve for every trader. Okay, even those whose strategies work nicely, still uh, they mostly look for my opinion. How was your weekend? Tell me this. Let me do these quick settings, then I head over to you. Okay. So let me turn on the pen because obviously let's see if there is something to be need to be explained so I can explain them. Okay, great. How was your weekend? Was it good? Was it fun? Did you learn something new? Remember, my friends, we need to bring 1% positive change in our life every day. So just imagine if a person can bring 1% change in his trading daily. In 100 days, this is 100%. So your performance, your that will become double. Like it can be anything because some traders struggle with FOMO. Okay, my computer is badly freezing today and I don't want to restart the stream because once I disconnect from the internet due to electricity or something, I just again don't like to come live right here. But anyways, so FOMO, right? So some people will have this FOMO thing. They will be struggling with it. Some people will be struggling with greed. Oh my God, this is badly lagging. Okay, I'm not use. Let's see. So different traders, different things. Okay. Let's see, my friends. Today, actually, morning, there was this beautiful opportunity. If you check my stream from Friday, you will understand what I mean to say. Let's hide the period separator for now. See how beautiful setup it is, and just have a look at it. Now let's turn them back on. Make sure everyone to participate in the chat room right here. There was a very beautiful opportunity today, and see the market opened with a very big gap right here. So on Friday we were discussing this sell. Okay, and I would like to recall some of those levels so that we can resume from there. This is again a learning stuff for majority of the traders. This is a learning thing. Okay, if I focus on this missed out move because I couldn't trade it, this account is 255, and if let's suppose even if I took it right here, or let's say even right here, still that was like from 47.80 till 48, so around like 20 and 20. Easily I could make around $120 on this move. But so if I try to cry after this missed move, my friends, I may not be able to recall those things. And most of us do this same mistake again and again. We open the market and we say, oh, I missed this one. My brother, first do recall all of your things, then later it's okay if one cry. Crying is also very healthy for health. Okay, let me quickly check the stream as well. Oh, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, I will be right back very quickly. Okay, don't go anywhere. Like Monday's stream are very much important because I set the whole tone for the upcoming week. So I will reach. I hope there is no problem today, or else I have to. Okay, good now. So yes, my dear friend, most of the traders do this mistake. They say, I'll like like for example, they are looking at the market right here. They're, oh, I missed this one. No, I don't say. So on Friday, my friend, what were we discussing right here? You will remember that I traded this bullish rally, this breakout all right here with you. Some trade right here, then two stop losses hit on a buy right here. So ultimately I said that this level is holding the market. See, these are tiny things, my friends. These are very tiny things. See, even on Friday the market set itself for this bigger drop. Try to notice and observe these things. Now where is the market right now? So does that mean we need to sell? This level is of no use for me for now. Okay, now coming on to the present market situation, obviously that we got missed out, and due to this gap candle, for example, if this was not a gap, I would definitely be making it as this. Okay, as this, but since there is a big gap, so let's say if I do it as this, still that makes sense. And if I try to find out the hidden Fibonacci, well, there is no retest occurred right here, so I must say this level is very much important for me. Now imagine, after a very big gap down, when the market opened last week, this is the last week stuff, okay? I mean previous Monday. This is today Monday, this is previous Monday. So on previous Monday, the market opened with a gap, then continued bullish. How bullish? Because of this ABCD pattern. And this ABCD pattern, is it completed? Well, no, not exactly. It is not completed. So this whole situation will be part of the stream for today. And I hope you must have made good profits on Friday, you as well. Okay. Now the present market situation. There is like on gold, if I tell you, my friends, there is always a lot happening. A lot happening, my friends. Just one moment, okay? I want to bring some water. Just one moment. Till then, you give me a like, okay, on this stream. Yes, now it will be nice, perfect, beautiful. So yes, I will be trading if I get a chance on lower time frames, but we have not yet covered the higher time frames, okay? So I got a little bit disappointed. I made a beautiful video on the dollar yen in the weekly forex forecast video. See, this was the level. Very fewer people watch. Then the dollar cat. See, this analysis I did. Then the euro US dollar. This sell analysis I did. Then the crude oil. This was a sell area. It did very nicely. but the orders did not get filled. Maybe the market is coming back down, so then we see. Then similarly the GBP USD moved nicely, almost hit its level, and US tech I'm not touching it, and these others I'm not touching it. Now my friend, do you understand the my method of analysis? Well, I think there is a drop expected right here on the lower time frames. Okay, but it's badly bullish on the. Let's see if I can trade the 15-minute time frame today, because obviously if it drop, it will be dropping down to. I'm not selling, okay, just wait for full discussion and then the conclusion. Most people do this mistake. And you know, on the let me tell you, my friends, on the 5-minute time frame, it feels very good, very nice sell trade opportunity. But here is that thing. What is that? Do you know what is that thing? I mean, literally, I can sell right now, but I just have opened my PC. The NY session is not yet open, and let's say if I take a trade, how that trade will look like. Well, at least on the 5-minute time frame, one should be avoiding it. Yes, if one wants to take it on the 1 minute, for example, let's see, I'm waiting for maybe a retest of this from here. Okay, so it's a little bit still confused. Okay, situation is still confused. Stay with me, we will be trading it, we will be getting a trade opportunity. Let's wait a little bit for this one, because see, this is a nice retest level. Now heading over to your chat. HK Wines, hello. Volnis Volvic, hi, how are you doing? TP 4700, how, please, would you like to, I mean, you know, TP, how 4700 here? Oh, 4700, you are looking very down. 4700, 4736, 4700 is way too down, my friend. As a position trader, most of the traders are also looking at it as this. Okay, let me find you that as well. I mean, my friends, look at this gold. What has happened to it? It didn't move this much earlier. I haven't seen in my entire career of forex trading this much move in gold. Well, if I tell you, my friend, 4700, let's see this level. Okay, this is that Friday thing after which the market opened with a gap, big gap. I mean, look at it, 990 pips. That's why I don't hold position overnight on gold. And the previous candle, this one, if you see, this is bullish engulfing. How bullish engulfing? Bullish engulfing means it is bigger than the previous so many candles. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. So around 11 hours ago or 12 hours ago, the market dropped with a big, like opened with a big gap, and bulls tried to buy it. And similarly, last week it happened as well. And again, like last week, the bulls started to buy. So here they started to buy, but they got a little bit of problem right here because it can further climb maybe 369 pips. That's possible. Okay. So yes, maybe if I get a chance, this breakout on trend line, wait and patience will be making our thing easy. But it is like, see, seems like it is retracing back. Okay. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Wow, 85 pips it already moved. But no, my friend, this much quickly I don't want to get into it. Okay, we will be looking at it, we will be looking at the levels, then we will be verifying the levels, then we will be looking for confirmations, then we will be looking for combining different things together, then we will be taking a decision. Okay, so I'm not looking at AUD USD for now. If you have a holding trade, then I can look at it for you. Otherwise, for fresh opportunities, I'm not looking at it. But yes, if anyone is holding, then for them I can have a look at AUD USD. Now these traders will be saying, oh, we got missed out. Remember, my friends, in Forex, there is no good trade than no trade. Yes, no trade is also a good trade because you are like, this is now your trade. I'm in no trade. Good scalping friendly market, but I would like to see it at my zones. Till then, let's have a look at the USDJPY. I'm switching to the H1, okay, because this rally I have discussed yesterday. So anyone who made 164 pips, congratulations. I did not made, but I couldn't wake up. Usually in such situations, I wake up early when the market is opening. But yesterday I slept, and when I slept and when I wake up, it was almost 7 in the morning, and my son was standing in front of me. Papa, let's go, drop us at school. So I was trying to be awake, and in between around 1 a.m. I slept. When I wake up, the moves already occurred. I said, no, what's the point of it then? 60, this whole move is 163 pips, and this same move today is like, maybe it can cover it again. So let's see. Now here, my friend, is a bigger thing, okay? Bigger learning curve for everyone. And let's see, 65 pips of a risk it requires, okay? Oh, instant drawdown of 7 pips due to the brokerage. But again, I'm telling that this 54 pips of a stop loss and a take profit of 151 pips. I'm not saying it cannot happen, but I'm also not saying it is easy, right? Because I will be observing it right here. How many pips down here? 6 pips. Let it drop 6 pips further, then we see what I can do further. Side by side, I will be trying to do some of my daily wage, you know, daily wage. If I will be selling, remember, this is a Fibonacci zone. I will only be selling when I get a nice, beautiful, fantastic, excellent, professional, heavy, strong, beautiful, and evergreen and fantastic type of a breakout then. Right, my friends? Okay, then I think AUD, USD, let's see, but maybe I think bull trap is happening. These lines you see, this is intraday stuff. Now let's move right here a little bit. Okay, this is the previous stuff. So let's delete everything and let's do it a little bit fresh. You know, there is, my friend, a liquidity story. And almost like I think it grabbed the liquidity right here. See, I said it's going to touch and it did. 48.85. Last week I said, even from right here, I'm saying it is going bullish. So those who listen to me obviously make profit. My friend, from here the situation will be very different. Okay, extremely different it will be. Why? I'm so tired, otherwise I want to explain it, but let's see if my computer is not lagging. I will explain it. I will definitely be explaining it. So yes, see this thing. Have a look at it this way. Nicely going up, nicely, 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 nicely going up. Poof. Drop. What is this? Retest of the previous level. Then started to nicely go up again, again. Found resistance, bloom. And after this bloom, we have seen a lower low. Remember we discussed it, lower low. And now this level, this lower low area is important for us. And this level is important for us. Because if it breaks, gold might be making a new high. If it reverses that story, at least till here it can reverse. So now here is my weekly plan. I would like during this week to remain inside this zone, okay, and not touch anything else. Now this is another perspective, have a look at it. As per this plan, these sellers, see, okay, these sellers, the trend line got broken, retested and continued high. This was the level. So probability wise, if we see, it shows a drop. But obviously there are then several levels right here. For example, this one, for example, this one. So price will be struggling near these zones as well. See, like we cannot just ignore. Look at this zone, look at this zone, this zone, this zone. So maybe some reaction can be spotted right here as well. And then if we say, okay, this is a sell, then how do we sell? From the current price, where is the other template? Here. Let's see, okay, nice, beautiful, bombastic type of a pattern. If I see, I will be trading. Otherwise, we will be waiting, still waiting, okay? We will be waiting, my friend. We will be waiting for the market. Those who don't wait for the market, they are always losers. When I was not waiting for the market, live on a light platform, I am telling you, I was just losing and losing. Okay? Doing what? Doing just losing when I was not waiting for the market. Even right now, when I am looking for urgent money and I try to trade, my friend, I still lose them. Okay? So I avoid these things. And don't judge me on this thing that, oh, you still lose after 10 years. Oh, even you will be losing even after 20 years as well. Look at it this way, after 20 years as well. Because in these, like at each and every moment, the level of understanding that I have about this market is, it is also showing me a trade signal from here, a trade signal from there. Okay, maybe this one I will consider a missed out move. But let's say this is also a sell. Now again it is also a buy. Okay, from right here it is again going up there. So let's see if I get something decent, then I will be doing something right here in this market. The day I drop my kids to school, my friend, that day I wake up at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. now. And a trader in the New York, he just wake up right now fresh. So do you think I can beat him? No matter if I have 100% strategy, working strategy, this and that, I cannot beat him. Why? Because this is everything psychology. Psychology is processed in the brain. When you have less sleep, it means your brain might not be functioning good compared to the one who just wake up right now fresh. So my friend, that's why I come live and immediately take a trade. Today take further lessons from the market, right? Because when the market gives the lesson, that is very painful. So I have stopped getting lessons from the market and tried to find out that if market gave me a lesson, what mistake I did. Because market never give people lessons. One must have to make a mistake, then the market will be giving lessons. Maybe wash one account, maybe wash two account, maybe three, maybe four. It depends. So that's why otherwise I can easily book some good profit right here. But on Monday, I especially see and study I have a very good confirmation technique for this. I did not discuss it yet. In the upcoming sessions, there is a good confirmation for this. Then we know, okay, that what's actually that core hidden thing behind it for the rest of the week. For the rest of the week. So this is, my friend, this is okay. Don't ever make it complicated for yourself. Try to start your weeks very fresh. Okay. If you are not fresh, then don't trade. Just look at the screen. Okay. Don't trade unless you don't understand. Let's see if I understand, then I will be trading. Otherwise, I am not trading. Who is crazy to give back this profit again? This account was 200, I guess 68 or 71 somewhere. But then I tried to trade right here on Friday. This human thing inside us. Do more, do more, do more. This is very bad. Okay, but now I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Whatever losses I suffered from right here, this whole move I got around 1000 pips. So I think that was fine. No problem. So my friend, patience and dedication and love with learning can save you, can give you the direction, because then it looks very good when you are full time earning from Forex, and life becomes so much easy when you understand the strategy. And my friend, most of you have got that video's message very incorrectly. That video in which I said stop searching for strategy, understand the MSS strategy. Understand the MSS, sorry, MSS. MSS is the king of everything. Market structure strategy. Plenty of opportunities. See, this is one opportunity, this is two, this is three. If I'm not taking it, it's not the strategy's fault. Okay? And even it is not my fault. If I don't want to trade, I don't want to trade. Why should I force my own self? I have seen people forcing themselves, forcing themselves. I have seen such people. Okay, welcome everyone. So I just don't trade when I don't understand it. Okay. But obviously, since Friday, it is in a bearish and it can break these areas. So here we go with the first attempt right here. Oh my friend, $48 it's going to take it from me. And the take profit can be, for now, let's see on the 1 minute, my friend, what it doing. Beautiful, nice, perfect breakout from this level occurred. Now we should see continuing it to the downside of the market, but not with a very tight SL. Okay, I have set a stop loss of too much, okay, and a take profit of too much. The actual take profit comes right here. This is not a trade signal, by the way. Then we see, okay, what it's going to do. Let's see in how much time I will grow this account to 1000. And if I lose it in advance, I'm telling you, if this account goes zero, I will have zero regret. Okay? Because this is the amount that I am 100% willing to give back to this market. Okay? 197 it was. So this $197, it might be looking this 255 along with the profit. But I don't see it as profit for now. Maybe 3, 4, 5 months later, if this account grow to 1000 or to 1500, okay, $1500 or to $2000, then I will say this is my profit. And yes, that day market was very fast on Friday, which gave me the from 197 this account goes straight to 100 277 somewhere. So I then did some scalping and the account go back down to 255. So similarly, it can go to zero, it can go to, but I want to say I'm taking a risk of 197 pips, $197 on this whole account, and I see an opportunity that I can turn it into at least $1,000, then 1,500, then 2,000. I see that opportunity. Everyone sees some opportunity, that's why they sing. If there is no opportunity, no one will be trading. Why would someone be trading? If they understand that structures, which for example structure plays right here, this one, if one understand, then things work. Okay, but and I might not be leaving this position that much open. Okay, till there, no, I will quickly book my loss or my profit. With most of the traders this happen, they sell at the support, but I'm not scalping. This is a swing trade, you can say. There will be a lot of ups downs today on the 1 minute time frame. Let's see who is with me in the chat. Thank you, HK Wine. Iceberry 1510. Hello, welcome to the channel, my dear friend Iceberry. Where are you watching me from? First time I see you on my channel. How may I help you? HK Wines, I have a question from you. I said on Friday that if there is any group who send you um, a messenger, who send you a message with my name, so I'm not sure how that person knows that you are my audience, because we just know each other right here. This is one thing I'm curious about. Dollar CAD is moving nicely. Okay, gold, my friend, for gold 600, 2, 3, 400 pips these days is like intraday stuff. Okay, long are the days gone when we used to wait for 4 or 500 pips the whole week. You will remember on that Jackson Hole symposium how beautiful market that was, but still, how much 1 month we waited for that move. Then after that we have seen a bullish move from, what was the level, 1041. Let me show you what was that level. What was that level in August? This is the recent one, that is this one. See, gold make this pattern. This one 3310, I guess that was. Yes, this one. Yes, 3310. I made a video about that 3310, if you remember. I can show you right now my recorded stream if you want. This is October. Let's see. Okay, this is May. So I'm talking about August right here. Let me highlight this zone here. Okay, here. Okay, here. And see. So I mean, like, no rocket science was there. Move to the H4. I waited for this move for so long, like, for this one. Where is that? Here. Where is the Jackson Hole Symposium? This is 22 and this is 22 as well. Here. See, okay. 61.8% retracement. 33.10 approximately here, and right here was my entry point. How many did took this one with me? Anyone bought right here? Anyone who is holding a buy on gold from the level, from this level? Let's see. Yes, from this level. Oh, we sort of like market is trying to give a break. Okay. NY session has already opened, and I think it might be the whole week bullish till there, maybe. Let's see what it gives us today. Here is this move present in the market right now on the lower time frames, but I think my stop loss will survive. Okay, this move indicate a bullish move till here. Oh my friend, then I took a bad trading decision, then not a good one then. But no, a decision once taken is taken. If I can obviously close the trade out of fear, but if I close it and I buy, my friend, I'm a loser. Even this trade can give me profit, but still in the longer run I will be a loser. Anyone who do this habit will be a loser. Don't mind my crystal clear talkings, okay? Who is with me in the chat? That's why I was sir, he didn't message me. I have been watching you since the so around Feb I searched you on Telegram, Instagram and TikTok myself. Okay, great. That's why I was inside your free signal Telegram before you sent me the link, cause maybe it was an old group which I joined for you. Okay, no, that group I still have, but I'm not exactly, I will be managing it. Let's like you guys help me so that my stream get some good viewers. Then it will be fun, very fun. So yes, delete everyone. Okay, I have one WhatsApp number personal in my description. Whatever it is, that will be on that WhatsApp number. Okay. Didn't you made profit from that sell on Friday? I'm buying, okay, and not just buying, but I'm hedging, my friend. Yes, I have started now hedging because this market is now going to take it back from me. So yes, let's see 228 pips up move first, then a drop from there back down. Yes, so wish me good luck, my friends. See, it will there, this gap will be filled as well. Then once I make this profit of 228 pips, so then I can play this whole move as well and put the stop loss above the weekly high. That is around 1000 pips of a stop loss it will be. And the whole week the trade will be on, but I think today it should drop back to this trend line again. Okay, and I can be stopped out as well. And this is not a FOMO, this is a proper setup. I saw breakout. So as I said, beautiful, nice, fantastic and perfect Breakout I will be looking for. Once I get it, I will be trading it. So see here, the breakout did not yet occurred and I took it, but this is not intraday stuff. Okay, this is swing trade, this is intraday, and both will be giving me profits. You will see, because my technique and system is designed this way. That's why I tell you this, my stream usually is not a signal service, and I don't tell anyone to trade. I teach my method and I show you that method live which works, which no one is doing it. No one literally, like, people will be doing it, but with 300, $400,000 of an account. Smaller accounts I haven't seen anyone, because they are afraid inside. Why? Because their strategy doesn't work. If the strategy works, convert $200 into 10,000, then I will say, yes, you are a good person. You are a good trader. Sorry, not person. You are a good trader. Lira Dukunda Bell Sleme 7138. You think? Yes, I also think. And I am also sure there is no volume. But see, this trade is in 45 pips of a profit. Even if I didn't took it, I was anyways, like, my stop loss way too up. So I would be in a drawdown. Factors, my friend. But I am also taking a risk right here as well. Because see, it could also happen. It drop from here, stop me out, then continue higher. This position will be, the drawdown will be increasing. And even right now it can do it. We haven't seen, my friend, a close above this zone. Once we get a close above this zone, then we will be taking nicely. Relax, then we will be. So since NY session and in one candle, it can just end up the story. I am not worried about this particular stop loss, but later if the market continues straight bullish, I will really get pissed off. My friends, transparently, I'm telling you these things, okay? Which no one in the industry is doing. No one. Very low volume day. Let's see if there is any banking holiday or something. My friend, we have news. We had news for the CAD that came negative for the Canada. So I bought a dollar against the CAD. So makes sense, right? Makes sense. My friend, we need to give price some room to breathe in. If we put our stop loss right here, then it is going to hit it. The market maker know this thing. The market maker know this thing, that what's going on and what people are planning for. Oh, my friend, I left it with 11 pips of a profit, because maybe gold has now entered into a serious scalping mode right here. $60 pips of a stop loss can potentially give me around 74 pips. See, in scalping this happen. Why I closed that buy? Because market got a reversal from right here. My friend, market seems bullish to me, okay? No, dear, I didn't tell you, Dinch, to sell. I don't tell anyone to sell or to buy, okay? I don't. LT08 games, what is your prediction on GBPUSD? Yes, you can say my prediction, that's good term. But I don't tell anyone to sell or to buy. See, myself, I'm in negative, so how can I tell anyone to sell or to buy? Selling was on Friday. From right here. From right here. Check out the Friday stream. See, my buying decision was good, but now this, as I go near this market, it's going to do this with me. This type of a market this is. So, Dinch, my friend, did you get? I don't tell anyone to sell or to buy, but I do tell people keep your lot sizes lower, go with proper risk management, place nice stop losses. Okay, I do tell this thing to everyone. I am coming to GBP USD. Okay, just one moment. My friend, I'm stopped out. Okay, and now I am understanding the market very, very nicely. Oh, my friend, do you also see what I see? That Friday thing got stopped out, like the broken, rejected. Oh, my friend, then it tells us, and maybe then it can continue further high. But let's see. We will know. Forex is a very relaxed thing. If I start to say, oh, I'm stopped out, oh, I'm in drawdown, oh, I'm this, oh, I'm that, I cannot become profitable, okay? Let it go there first, then I add some more positions to the sell side. This will become my take profit nicely. But I mean, I need to wait for it. I definitely need to wait for it. Okay. On a slow market, look at the markets this way. Okay. Discuss in the weekly forex forecast. HK. I discussed that in the weekly. Dinch, my dear friend, where has you gone? When I was taking this entry, I said that there is a 450 pips of a stop loss required for this one. So let's wait for it, what it gives us. Anyone who has seen my channel today for the first time, make sure to subscribe, okay? I'm a little bit tired, that's why, and it's also Monday. That's why my streams are very much energetic and very much educational. But sometimes I do get see this 99.9% the same thing, and still, my friend, if no one watches it, I'm in a hedging, okay, on this one now. This is my take profit. So it's anyways going against me. So I say, okay, officially till at this stage, I'm stuck in the market. Okay. I'm fully stuck in the market and I will be showing you how to get out of such stuck situations, because 95% of the traders are selling at the support levels. See, I do this and it is completing that. So what after that? Maybe another drop till here again. But as I say, another drop, it will need confirmation, it will need this and that and that. It doesn't mean one should trade because I'm trading it. I can be wrong, I'm not a magician or something. But this much I'm sure, in the longer run, I grow accounts. This much I'm sure. That's why I'm sitting relaxed right here having a decent drawdown. It will take some time. It will first be trying to create bull traps so that most of the bull enter right here. Then it will be dropping. It can drop from right here back till here. These are everything possibilities in this market. If one has problem, please understand the strategy. This is I request you. For your good sake, I am telling you this. So this 189, do you know, I in this modern time still I am so much dedicated that I use my manual digital calculator. So 194 and 18, approximately 210 pips is stuck in the market right now. This is not a losing, this is just stuck. Most people when get stuck, they just get crazy. Oh, how will I be getting out of this? Oh, my friend, first you change your behavior a little bit and stop saying this. When will I be getting out of this situation? We need to deal these things, my friends. If we don't, we are losers then. So, let's suppose if I turn this account into, oh my god, $1,000. This stuck trade will be part of that journey. Got it? Yes, it will be part of that journey. But then later I forget these things, okay? For example, if I get stuck in this for a long time, I will remember for some time, then I will forget. If today I get out of it, then I will completely forget it because it will be. But still, like this whole thing is getting part of that bigger journey. I hope one day you guys will understand. And I want to tell you, my friends, I have a friend who lives in UK and he is one of my best friend, I should say, and he has a back problem. So I tell all of you, please pray for him, okay? He cannot sit for more than 20-25 minutes, and please pray for him. Yes, this is a request. Because if you pray for someone today, some other day someone else will be praying for you. Okay? And praying for someone else or thinking good for someone else without any intention means that you are thinking that same thing, like this world is a reflection of our deeds. It can be good deeds. Good deeds bring good deeds, good people, positive change. Bad deeds, sins that bring negativity, that bring losses, that bring stress, that bring distraction, name it. The good person is the one who control his psychology, and the first thing is the patience. And I know how much patience people have. People just log into the stream and say, oh, he's not trading, oh, he's negative, run away. No, this runaway thing I don't like at all. Okay, this runaway. Well, I think it should hit my TP of 134 pips. Let's see the rest. What it gives us patiently. We will be waiting for it. You know, I want to sleep in the live stream. I want to eat in the live stream. I just want to be right here in the stream to start the stream at the London Open and close it at the NY close. 12 hours of a stream non-stop. Even if I'm trading, if I'm teaching, I'm not teaching, my webcam is on and I'm right here sitting. Maybe someone out there who needs help, I can immediately help them. Things like that. But I need a strong support from all of you. Do you think I will be only live streaming 1 or 2 hours? No, I have plans to make it from London Open till NY close. Obviously, not continuously speaking, sometimes eating, sometimes this, sometimes that. But at least I will be in the stream. That's what I want to say. You can see me on the webcam. Summers has finally started right here in my country. Serviced my split AC. It has created an image of sort of like a crash. Euro we will be looking at tomorrow, okay? Thank you, Walnes Volvic. Thank you so much. Thank you, Shakil Zemi. I'm going to do it. I'm just waiting for more people. That's going to be like, even these live streams are life changing themselves. You just look at the previous week live streams, how much education I gave, how much things practically, not only gave theoretical, I demonstrated it live right here. The best person is the one who can control his emotion from right here. Let's wait for it for a solid level, then we will see, okay, what it gives us. My friends, I have a little bit of not a full-fledged insomnia, but insomnia, when you cannot sleep at night and or random times. So I slept at around like waiting for the market, and at around 1 a.m. midnight, 1 a.m. I accidentally slept. When I wake up, it was 4:30 when I saw the move already happened. I said it's not a good idea to ruin my day at this time, so then I didn't traded it. I just pray, then slept again little bit. But when the day I drop my kids at school, I wake up like 12 hours ago. I wake up. So now see my mind, my brain compared to out there any New Yorker who just wake up right now, who is running a good hedge fund and who is moving this market right now. So he is fresh, he is relaxed. I am relaxed as well, but obviously I'm not more fresh today. And see, at the start of the stream, what I said, whenever I'm not fresh, I get stuck in the market. So I'm stuck in the market, yes. I don't mind telling about like saying I'm stuck or I'm this and that, because truth is truth. Why should I hide it? For example, if I hide it from you, what will I get? Those times are gone when people used to say false things on YouTube. That's gone. Even now, if one has 40,000 live viewers on live stream, 40,000, and is saying completely false things. And for example, I have developed an indicator for MT4. Here it is. This is custom, and this is Aftab Forex trend system. No, not this one. Aftab's Forex. Let's see, the levels has refreshed today. So how they look like. See right here, the refresh occurred. My friend, there is a whole magic inside it, okay? Have a look at it, what it was doing right here. This is perfect for those like who say we don't understand market structure and we just need this, and we will be strictly being with these levels. This level, and it has several other levels. Two resistance it has, two supports it has, and one is the baseline. See, market, this is the baseline, okay? It got rejected from right here, and this indicator is not like moving average which will be lagging. No, it's not lagging. Just one moment, okay? Make sure everyone check out the weekly forex forecast for educational purposes. Even if you trade, not trade, that's something else. That's your own thing. But the education that I give is, see, there is this line. Let me make it bold and let's discuss it a little bit. Which one is this? This is lime. Okay, this is number one. Let's make it bold. This line you see, Let me show you it on a different template. And it works on every instrument. Even, oh, anyone sold? 64 pips. I wish it go first up there, take this TP and then drop. Easily I will come to break even. See, I didn't notice this breakout. When a trader is not fresh, that person will not be finding these levels nicely. So on time I couldn't find it. Otherwise I would not be selling right here. I just saw this breakout point, but this trend line was not in my on my radar list. Let's see if there is any ABCD or something. See, even from right here, it took from the red line. Maroon, you see this one? Why is it not making it bold? Yes, this one. On 17th of April. And then this on today. See, this bigger became its support. Then this is a minor support. Then after this minor support, there comes another level. Let me show you that as well. Do you see it here? This one, this line that goes as this. Let's make it bold so that you can see. No, not that one. This one. This one, yes. This one. See this one. And on the M15, we have got a close above this level. You see. But H4, H1 is yet pending. Let's see the 30-minute. Yes, we have got a 30-minute close above this zone. This is a very beautiful indicator, by the way. Um, well, I gave a little bit. Let me show you. Okay. Let me show you a screenshot. I have some cells running with. Okay, and my stop is obviously above there, above the previous week high. But today I'm thinking if I get a H4 close above 1.1808, I might be closing that deal and not waiting for the original stop loss. Okay, I hope it helps. And this is such a let's suppose every time I see an opportunity, if people are live or not live, I will come and will trade in this account. Okay, because as I said, every trade I want to make it part of the journey. Oh my god, my friend. See, the more time we spend, the things start to get clear in front of us. Oh, my friend, this is very different stuff going on for the week. I'm getting fresh as the sun is going down. I'm getting fresh, my sleep is going. Let me show you something. Where is that folder? Here. Wait, okay, let me show you something. Side by side, we need to be discussing other things as well. I want to show you. My two sons, they were playing in the umbrella, some game challenge or something. I recorded it that. Let's see. This is the scalping plan. So first let's see it this way. Then that other stuff is very later stuff. Okay. Maybe 48.40 can be a resistance for today. And one more thing, my friend. If one adds money into their account and say right now I am going to make it $1,000, it's not going to work. I have a lot of experience. I know each and everything about the market, the candle, the structure, everything. If I try to be in a rush right now, on Friday I got a little bit in rush. Then what happened? Three of my scalping SLs were hit. Luckily they were not too big, and before that I made 1,000 pips of a move, good move. But for example, if a trader starts the day and immediately get 3 to 4 trades negative, that gives a very bad impact to the trader, and ultimately that becomes a revenge, like automatically revenge trading it converts to. Understand, my dear friends? Like the stream and subscribe the channel if you guys think my stream can be better for you. If you think iceberry, check USDJPY reversing for the upside. Okay, we'll see. 12 watching, your streams are having better engagement. I love that for you. Thank you, dear. If we go on reverse correlation with USD and gold, means gold may come down. Well, fulfill the gap. Okay, first let's see the USDJPY, what it's planning for. Since if you have seen my weekly forecast video, in that the bigger plans obviously breakout, retest, continuation, and obviously breakout, retest and bullish. So let's have a look at this tiny zone inside and let's see if we can find some sort of trading opportunity during this zone, inside this zone. First thing first, Fibonacci, and I'm a 618 trader, so 618 is right here. So I will nicely be highlighting this level and I will be patiently waiting for it. Once it validates, what we do it as this, then we paste it right here, and then let's see. Then other thing, stop loss is 100, take profit is 158 pips, SL is 70 pips around, or 80 pips approximately. Good risk to reward, but let it drop till here. Okay, and take these trades. If you say if you want to trade with me, trade on the demo then, to most of you, or use your own intellect as well. Dinch, my friend, why you sold without asking and this and that? I think you are a complete beginner. You did a very big mistake today. Try to avoid it, okay? A cell structure, but the pattern is bullish. Pattern is bullish. So what? A break above, a retest and a strong one candle. 146 approximately pips. This is the strong reaction zone for quick scalping, in my opinion. Level is 48.10. This 10 is a very golden number for me, because in April on Jackson Hole Symposium, what we did, same thing, same stuff. So let's see, my friends. I will have a little bit rest if you want, if you allow me, tonight, and then tomorrow. I'm not ending the stream right now. I'm with you. We will see, okay? Actual moves, actual profits, everything. We will be finding a trade setup as well. Well, not much, okay. Just anyone who will be fresh bulls who fresh enter, they will enter right here, and then their take profit is near my. You see my entry near here. But my friend, I might not be adding a buy position, though I know this is a good one. But this week we are almost trading near the weekly resistance zone. Yes, my dear friends, we are trading near the weekly resistance zone. Previous week, impulsive wave, higher high, lower low, continuation, 61.8% retracement, drop. Boom. Nice drop, nice drop. Participate in the super chat if anyone wants to. Will encourage me. Tomorrow I will try to sleep as soon as I pick my kids from I drop my kids to school, and then I will sleep and will wake up in the afternoon. Then I will be fresh tomorrow at this time. Anyways, market was slow. But my friend, I'm telling you one thing. If this buy gets stuck, it will be stuck for long term. Okay? Because there is something else also going on. Wow, quick. 33 pips, quick 33 pips it's giving. 45, move stop to break even anyone. Break even, okay? Break even it. I'm not adding, but you guys do it on demo, okay? Break even, okay? Break even it. 30 pips immediately it gave. Yes, break even hit. Entry still valid. Entry still valid this area. Stop losses might be little bit compromised as per this volume. If my friend, the H4 closed. Let's have a little bit of a study of the H4 a little bit. Oh yes, I was about to forget this thing. When we are in these markets, we usually like this is like the memory stuff right here, okay? Those who have good memory, they are good in trading. My friend, the thing is, the thing that maybe my friend, this level also seems little bit of profits it can give to the sell side, but my friend, I think this is that order block. At least if I will say, if one cannot make consistent profit, just look for the order blocks, and still that is more than enough for you. Order blocks combined with the trend lines. I'm going to upload more strategies for you, okay? My own strategies, not someone else. For example, if you see someone else using the RSI, okay, someone else, and I'm also using the RSI, so it doesn't mean our strategies are the same. I might be on a different thought process. take this profit if anyone wants to take it. 69.70 pips as promised it gave. Okay, actually this is that trade of the day for me, but I'm already stuck inside it. Yes, it is gold. Ah, Marcos, very excellent decision, my friend. That's excellent. Yes, 48.36, 48.35 is the level. Then from there is a possibility it can drop back to this zone. Only this zone, okay? Not too much. See, this trend line will be back by then as this. But even from there, if it is dropping, still it will be bullish from right here. If it fails, then it will be bearish. That will be a confirmation signal with us. That will be a proper confirmation signal for us. I'm not looking at Euro AUD today. Euro AUD I have not analyzed in the weekly forecast. So in the live stream I would like to stick to only those which I have discussed in the weekly forecast. Because if I start to analyze Euro AUD right now, my friend, it's going to take a lot of the time, 30 to 40 minutes, and I'm too much tired. I cannot focus on the moves nicely today. So it's better to ask me this tomorrow. I will remember, I will tell you myself. But since you asked, so let's also have a look at a little bit of glance at it. Forex minor Euro AUD. Let's see. Monthly trend line. Previous trend line broken point. Pattern. This pattern has no 61.8% retracement. See, we haven't got any 618 retest. Here, then no 618. Then go up. Let's mark this level. Let's see, I will be observing it right here. For now, I'm not touching it, okay? On the daily, we have a bullish trend closed. Where is its close point? Here we have got this area as a resistance. Now things get easy. Here we have got this broken point. And here we have 618 zone. Now let's delete this. Even let's delete this now as well. No, I don't see a good opportunity at this stage. No. Okay, so let's go back to gold. Oh, let's see. The original plan of buying from 47.70. Let's see if we can get it. My friend, that will be good, okay? If it drop right here, this sell I will close. And this buy will be running. So when it go back up there or right here, I will leave. Or I will see the type of candles which forms near that zone. See, this level worked. Observe these little things, my friends. They have a lot of information for us. They give us a lot of information. But if we understand it, then see, it is getting rejected from this line. It means it's respecting this. Let's patiently wait for our levels. Then we will know what it is going to give us. Okay, my friends, I think I will catch you later. For now, I'm telling you my thought process, and that is 48.35. But I may not be able to trade this then if I leave the stream because I want to grow it live. Want to grow it live. This level worked. first attempt of leaving at 48.35, and then I will assume that maybe a sharp drop. If that occurs, I will leave the position near break even. If that happens, then oh, HK Wines, thank you so much. Thank you, HK Wines. Thank you, dear. Yes, I feel exhausted. As I said, the day I wake up early. Since NY session is my good time to trade. So, if I was in New York, oh, it would be morning right here. You know, I can go and move to any country, but the thing is, I have kids. 3 kids and my wife. And my wife is not willing to leave the country because she is uncomfortable anywhere else. Even my kids too. My son Afaq wants to go with me. But my friend, what type of life will that be then without kids? Me live then what is, like, let's say if I go to an abroad country, leave my kids right here. My friend, then what's the purpose of forex trading then? When I was trying to start forex trading, so one of the reason was this as well, that I need to have some business where I need to be near my family, because like I have like what's the word for that, home alone sickness, home away, home feeling sickness, something like that. Homesickness, yes. When I go for trips, oh my friend, it's very hard for me to sleep there. I have my simple bed there. Sorry, it's a little bit messy, the blanket. I'm a little bit lazy in this regard, but just have a look at it. Down there in the corner is my pillow there, and is my blanket. Simple life, okay? Simple life. And I traded in this room since 2013. I moved here. Yes, I think Dubai is the perfect place. And even from Pakistan, its distance is not also too much. Like from Karachi, we have 1 hour flight. From my city, the capital, Islamabad, we have around 2 hours of a flight. And I have some good connections there as well. I know big companies there, pool management companies. I know there. I know big investors who trade $500,000 of accounts, bigger than this as well. This is one account I know about them. So there is a lot of money in Dubai. Okay. Maybe I can plan in the for a visit first in this summer vacations on from 1st June. My kids will have summer vacations, so then I will try to go. But my friend, there it will be very hot. In Pakistan, I cannot bear the temperature much. So, but anyways, I will go, okay? But I might not be able to enjoy the beaches and this and that. In summers. My friend, do you know this candle is a very crashing candle? So for safety purposes, since I'm in a hedging position, For now, I'm moving my stop a little bit more up. My friend, dollar cat did not work. If it creates a double bottom, that's something else, otherwise seems compromised. Let's see, from here it reverses, that's fine. Otherwise, my 54 pips is gone on dollar cat. Dollar yen, this is my buying level. Let's change the color of it so that we can see the numbers. $158.221 approximately. I will see if it silver has a level right here. Let's see if sellers are taking part in it. This is 61.8 near 81.344, and this is finally the gold, which can crash very badly to the top. Yes, that will be good, HK. Let's go together. Did you see this broken level? This midpoint is the key level with us, okay? When the market prints more candles, it will be giving us more information further. But my friend, 48, 30, 36, 35 we were planning for, but now here the situation seems a little bit different then. Because it seems a Woo candle in front of me, but Woo candles on Monday. Do you know Woo candle? In December when I used to trade breakout candle, I gave the term Woo, like when it is breaking, like see, woo, just like a sports car or heavy bike. Keep making, see, this is that same plan. Most people will be telling you, they will draw the levels and will tell you why you didn't bought right here, why you didn't bought right here. But the market structure or MSS, market structure strategy, will never tell you that. it will tell you that whatever the market structure is telling us is the king. Saifullah, it's okay. No problem. No, nothing to say sorry or something. I'm ending the stream, okay, but I'm leaving the screen open. So whatever the decision I will be taking will be live right here. Otherwise, the audio and my webcam, and I am as this I will be meeting you tomorrow. Let's see if I end the stream, it will mean that I left these like I left these position overnight and later I will see with them. So but we have still NY session, so let's see these other levels, but I may not be able to give commentary or something. So yes, but I will be right here behind this screen, okay? And even if you want, I can leave the webcam on as well. But my friend, I'm tired today, okay? So I may not speak because the energy thing. So yes, I'm here with you. If I need to say something, I will show up and will announce it, okay? So make sure to stay on the page and on this page, YouTube page, and don't reduce your volume. So whenever if I speak, you can get the notification that okay, there is something important stuff going on. Right? So take care and see you tomorrow. Okay, goodbye.